Okay, is it live? Okay, live I guess. According to this stupid studio thing. Oh great, I'm not showing like the keyboard games game already running. Never mind. Yeah. Okay, we got feed now, so I'll just start it from here. Okay, now to share links and then shut down Discord in case some notification sounds play. Copy that. Oh, is it there? Okay, now it's just a matter of waiting for people to come over. Close on Discord. There we go. Alright. Well, that was quite sucky that my last stream got shut down by power outage. One of the connection to the main grid got loose. It was being erratic. Oh, that's a thing that it still happens here too. That the control input just goes runaway mode. Really strange. It's very annoying when you use authentic GameCube controllers. That still tends to happen. Maybe it disappears if you use like a family edition Wii, which has like game ports already in it. Okay, I should get hold of some headset that looks a bit more stream tier looking. Oh, howdy, Mr. OH. Oh, should I fire up Kirby's Adventure and play that level again? So yeah, I now have got hold of proper pair of headphones instead of stupid little earbuds. Okay, there we go. See, and I've switched to the thicker black Belkin cable rather than this old green one that my brother used to link his two systems a long time ago. Where is it? Yeah, I think this cable is already getting iffy. This one doesn't really work well. So what was I? Yeah, I've 4 seconds or less. I thought I've already set that in my past stream. It's set to auto 4 seconds. I'll set it to 4 seconds then. I can already imagine the video output's gonna turn out. Yeah, that cable's quite old now. Okay. Yeah, this is a Ross headset. Got it quite cheap from Japland Store Plus. That store I inquired for monitors and a Jap crap computer. Okay, where was I? I think I was gonna head to. I think my home island. Where is it? Outset. I need to go back to Outset. It's been a while since I dug this game up. Had lots of fun with the 386SX stream. What idiot put like landmines in the middle of the ocean? I don't know, it's not totally premium, but it's better than the earphones that I used before. Oh yeah, I thought you could jump. Yeah, you could jump, I think. Uh-oh. How's the audio? It's too loud and it's also leaning on the left. I think my jacks are faulty. There's no right. I think it's because of my adapter cable, but yeah, it's a stupid adapter cable. I'll change out the cable in a moment. It's iffy. Oh, okay. I really need to get more of these type of cables. Get more of these so that I don't have to keep yanking cables off my like music making setup. The balance is fine on the TV output. Oh, I think that might result in some awful buzzing. I think problems with the jack already. Okay, I think that's much better now. So it looks like it's mono. Well, already problems with live streaming. How's the audio? Is it fine? According to the VU meters, it looks like it's mono, even though I'm sure I've set the game to stereo. Yeah, I've set it to stereo. So something seems to... Oh, great. We'll turn down the volume. Uh-oh. Great. Foolish creature who does not fear the gods, to the end of the sea with you. Let the winds of Cyclos' wrath blow you away. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I can't do anything. I think all it does is just... I think all it does is just take you somewhere random. Lame dude, are you alright? It would seem that the wind god Cyclos bears some ill will toward humans. As you go forward, it would be wise to try not to get sucked up by any cyclones you see upon the seas. But if only we could find a way to harness the power of those cyclones, it might be possible for us to travel across the ocean instantaneously. We do not yet have an item that can pierce distant targets. If we did, we might be able to obtain such a power. Keep that in mind. The arrows. Where am I? Where did that bastard took me? Yeah, over there. I'll set the wind to southwest. Southwest? Oh man, the compass is wrong. So, east is supposed to be left, I think. Wow. I just realized that. Sounds like everything is being turned mono. Did I set the wind? Yeah, correct wind direction. It's gonna take a while. Wait a minute. No, I think it's sort of mirrored. I don't know. Weird. Hey, what the hell are you doing here again, Sarah Jones? Aren't you the twerp who said I like Pega Wolf? Well, she's really weird. Well, I mean, he now. He's quite weird now. I haven't followed him in a long time now. It's hard to tell if the output from the Wii is... No, it's stereo, but the VU meters look like it's mono. Let me have another shot with fixing the audio again. No. I think it might be OBS mixing it down to mono. Modern Windows upgrade. Bonus audio is so shit. Bonus audio is terrible. Oh, how the nuclear armament? Problems already. Pulse audio needs to die. Pulse audio is very stupid. It keeps resetting the audio input source on OBS when I keep advanced audio properties. Is it missing? Turn that off. I think that's why it's being mono. Oh great. Down mix is off. Stupid OBS. I think the audio was weird a while ago. OBS is stupid. What did the Zev say about modern software? It's just getting progressively more and more broken. It's hard to tell if there's stereo. I need to find an object that I can pan to from the side so I could hear stereos working or not with my headset. It should be working fine. The meters on my VCR say so. It's sort of stereo. Oh, it's one of those. Yeah, it's just one of those helicopter bastards from like. Can I use my boomerang against it without stopping? Because the only clunk I find with this game is if you use weapons, you lose the sail. It's rather clunky. One of those helicopter bastards from Ocarina of Time. I'll fix this Super VHS machine eventually. Just need to find space and time. I think it's just a matter of lubricating the components. Such a shame, it's such a pain to repair, really. Oh. I want Alsa to go back on Linux. Alsa was good. for one, it allowed you to use like hardware mixing, so you could like route line into your output lag free. Now you can't do that, and it's ironically harder to set up because you have to do it entirely with like command line parameters with PulseCTL. Whereas on ALSA you have like a semi-graphical text interface. ALSA is great. Why fix something that ain't broken? In fact, what was supposed to fix actually made it worse instead. I really hate Pulse. Hey, I have bombs already. Just remember. I think I'll just do the boss here first. Do the thing here first before I deal with that old man. I thought they stripped it out. It's all software mixing. Or mostly software mixing. Have you noticed, lame dude? Morning has not broken since we arrived in Great Fish Isle. The land that was so ravaged by monsters. It is as if time itself is frozen. Perhaps this is the curse that Baloo spoke of? Whatever the reason, if this night does not end, then we need not worry about the pirates overtaking us. In fact, it might not be a bad idea for you to visit your hometown and family again after such a long time away. You can speak with Jaboon after you do. Alright. Yeah, I don't know, there's sort of still, but it's not as good as like in 98 or XP, where you could like direct line into your headphone outputs. I don't know, I don't really do much audio work in Windows, modern versions of Windows. I do it on a 98 machine over there. Where is she? Lame you dude. I really don't leave your poor old grandma all alone. But I'm here. There's something up there. You can still see banding. With certain shades. There's something wrong with like the GameCube and Wii's DACs. How they broke the brick rather. I do plan to cover like the GTE on my tutorial series at some point once I find the time. Collision, I'm still researching on that, though I've made some progress. If you're on like the PSX dev server, you can Discord server, you'll see that I posted something about wall collision in the works. It's not perfect yet. It doesn't work if the lines are arranged like this, because I have to get the repulsion from a single point to work properly. I can do it in like with floating point math, but I want to make an implementation that's all integer based. Yeah, there's no. I don't think this game stoops to that level or something very much. As for learning how to program the GTE, as far as I can remember, I think I figured it out all by myself. There are documents detailing what each GTE command does. There's I think you can find it in the forums. It's called GTE3.txt, but no cache's PSX specs document also describes the GTE commands. Basically, when you're doing like 3D projection on with the GTE, what you do is you load 3D vertices into the GTE registers, execute RTPS, and then you fetch back the output as a 2D XY coordinates and put that on your primitives. Give me a moment, I need to deal with the gate. Hang on. Nothing. But I will eventually cover like 3D GTE, how to use it on both the inline C procedures or assembly macros. Should also cover how to write assembly routines that is linkable. Very hard to tell if audio is stereo or not. I think the stupid pulse audio system went to mono mode. Let me see. What a piece of crap sound system this is. I won't be surprised if the reason why music's kind of sucky nowadays is because of audio systems being very stupid now. Audio systems and MIDI being sort of phased out, and then the lag of like hardware abstraction layer. Alright. I have actually made the tutorial series a lot easier to access. Like, you just simply click a link and it'll take you to the pages. But there's still an SVN if you want to like dig out like older revisions of the tutorial series. I don't think the VCR is making it mono. Something is turning it to mono. The TV is turning it to... The VCR is turning it mono. Oh, that's really annoying. My only splitter is now turning everything to mono. Where was I supposed to go to? Then I'll get a proper splitter at some point. It even sounds mono coming from its line out on my TV here. Pardon me. Hey, is that you, lame dude? Well, it looks as though you're safe. It's good to know. Your grandmother has been having a terrible time of it ever since you left. She rarely leaves the house, and as far as I can tell, she just spends her days sleeping. She hardly eats. I've actually come here to see if my old grandpa knows of any medicine or anything that might make her feel better. No, the big head guy. Oh, lame dude, you come back? And in one piece too, gracious. My granddaughter tells me that your grandmother is in poor health these days. Now I'm certain that that a little fairy dust would provide all the lift her spirits need. But, well, the problem is I haven't seen any fairies in these parts recently. Of course, long ago you could find a lot of them up in the old fairy fountain, and you could even capture them in empty bottles, sure. It was easy as you please. Yes, there was a time when I used to like playing with fairies. In any case, ever since the fountain was blocked up by that huge rock, I haven't seen a one. I have one already. I guess I'll just give it to her. Ah, yeah, I remember you have to do this little thing. I can't blame them because modern wind blows just sucks at audio now. I wouldn't be surprised if some are even following my method, me and the Zeph's method of using a 98 machine. I'm not sure that you see that haze effect. When I was like programming for the Wii, I always wondered how that was done. But eventually I figured, I think what they did was a render to texture type thing. Not me. Ah, okay. There we go. Alright. Oh, lame dude, is that you, lame dude? Grandma's always happy to see your bright, shining face. Lame dude, my dear, sweet lame dude. You're safe. That's wonderful. Just wonderful. Did you do this? Did you heal me? Oh, you're such a sweet child. Oh, that's right. You and your sister Ariel are trying so hard to be strong. I've just been sitting here, moaning and worrying. I'm your grandmother. I'm the one who should be taking care of you. I'm so sorry, lame dude. I haven't even considered what you must be going through. I'm a terrible grandma. Lame dude, this is all I have to give you right now. You can keep it in your empty bottle. Ah, it's basically like the blue potion from Ocarina of Time. Unhearty soup. Final grand food. Full. So full that there's 2 helpings inside. You and your sister love this soup, don't you? If you run out, I can make it for you anytime you like. Grandma is going to try to be strong, so you try to be strong too. Don't do anything reckless, alright? I don't know. I think the Windows audio stack's still bad on all versions of new Windows. I don't know. I'm good with my setup involving like Windows 98. It works. It's reliable. It's sturdy actually. Well, until Windows 98 decides to crap out and blue screen on me. Oh, now their Chew Jelly showing up here. Chew bastards. Yeah, the VCR is turning the output to mono. I don't know about Linux. I haven't tried doing audio work on it. It's good for programming work. I may try bypassing the VCR. It's a shame. I like the VCR. But it's turning the output to mono. Let me see what happens if I use the TV pass-through. It might be better on this one than the smaller Trinitron. This is output. I memorized the Japanese symbols for output. Oh great, now what? There's no more. Great, I'm stuck. The GameCube controller stopped working. Ah, it's because it's not powered, that's why. Wow, so many problems on the stream. It's a shit show now. Isn't there the power brick for it is gone. Suddenly stopped working. Everything stopped working. Oh, howdy, Alexandro Trevisan. Howdy. Oh yeah, great. Already problems with this live stream. Pardon. That's another problem with using the USB adapters. The controllers stop working at random. Let me try just unplugging and plugging, but I doubt it'll work. Yep, I'm screwed. Right, I guess I'll have to... this is really stupid. I guess I'll have to start that sequence again. No, I have to shut down the Wii again. Oh, that's really annoying. Yeah, this one also has that. It has like VU meters on it, so it could. The audio is coming out. No audio is coming out of the pass-through. That's bullshit. Horrible. It's plugged into the right output, and yet nothing is going through, or maybe. Wow, what's up with everything? Audio is terrible. The operating system audio is terrible. The TV audio is terrible. Or maybe it's because it's not... But it's gonna be grainy. I'm sure of it. Does it sound worse? I guess I'll have to live with like the mono output instead. Stupid. Stupid VCR. Stupid. Everything ruined by a lone VCR. And it's also because this damn audio cable is so thick it does not fit in my workstation. It's very thick. What the hell is up with everyone making cables too thick? The connector is too wide. No, it's not about the old computers. It's about my streaming. The hardware is terrible. Ambot. I'm doing live stream, you know. I don't want to look like that stupid wife of my brother who does shitty streams that's 10 times worse than mine. Oh, she did. Before. Papang saw it. When I see members of my family try to do live streaming, I always just, or try to get on YouTube, I always just facepalm. I just can't help but facepalm. Because they suck. Well, I guess since this is the first stream of 2021, it's bound to start a bit rough, I suppose. Yeah, but I'm surrounded with like consumer garbage. I know a place. There's a place I could get like an older Nintendo Wii with like the GameCube ports on it. Mm. It still sounds like the TV is down converting things to mono. Or I think I have to restart my whole workstation just to get stereo back because the Linux drivers are buggy. Let me try one thing. What if I disconnect one of the channels to confirm if it's the driver being stupid? Should be able to reach the ports from here. Oh, no more bad AV cables being a problem. Can't really do much. I'll have to buy. Oh, the problem when I get a mixer, all I could find are shit ones. Because people want the made in China trash, the cheap no names. That's what people wanted. People don't want quality hardware. At least I have to just go through a straight line this time. Uh-oh. Just have to watch out for that asshole frog's cyclone. Oh, asshole ships. Is that cyclone trying to lead me, huh? Feels like it's trying to lead me. Still gonna take a while. I've made a little bit of those who, so anyone who's like joined my like streaming, you know, with my music stream in the past. I've made progress with that Raspberry and Wise theme. I just need to complete that verse after that dang 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 bit. How funny is it that a bloody T3200SX handles MIDI better than a modern system with like HAL getting in the way? That is actually a thing that High Treason did. He actually composed music on a 16 megahertz 386SX in his T3200SX. It actually worked pretty well on that, but it still has its limitations. Is this the right island? No, that's not the right island. Oh yeah, the rumble was not working earlier. I wonder if it'll work now. Ah, there we go. With vibrator features. Just wanted to make sure it's working. Try one more thing about it. There is stereo, it's working. Why am I getting strange issues? Like I'm hearing sounds. Weird. Ah, so that's why it's not. One of the jacks are bad. Sounds like proper stereo if I jam this one in. The weird thing is it affects all the both line outputs. There we go. I had to jam it in real hard. don't know what the hell is going on with this VCR. It's suddenly garbage. I think it's the ground line that's not connecting properly. Okay, now I can hear stereo. That's weird. The jacks that are going, the second audio output of this VCR, for some reason it affects the output of the line out too. And I was getting mono on the TV. It's weird. I have to get a proper audio splitter or mixer. Even a cheap one, at least it's something that could split. Oh yeah, this is the Victor, the Super VHS one with like built-in type bass corrector. Yeah, this is the one. It's getting really senile now apparently. Or maybe I just need good cables. Shame the tape mechanism is shot for now. Yeah, direct hardware access is very fast. But my security... Oh, anyone who actually bothered to watch through the... Uh-oh. Got a shark bastard here. Well, I don't have to stop moving. They're hard to deal with if you're in place. Get off my case, sharks. I don't think they're even called sharks in this game. That's the thing about the Zelda games. They give them weird names. Like bats are called keys. Ouch. Okay, you're gonna get it, stupid sharks. Uh-oh. Yeah, these... Uh-oh. I have to use the boomerang, I believe. That fire sometimes. Strange. Sometimes the lock-on doesn't work. There we go. There we go. Also, annoyingly, I think this same machine also messed up my Blown Away Spirit tape. Or was it the Iowa that messed up the control trap? Well, if I remember correctly, this Victor machine is actually quite tolerant to playing tapes with the control track destroyed. The other lower index can't play tapes with broken control tracks anymore. Hope the controller doesn't stop responding this time. Yeah. How's the volume levels? Is it good? Or is the game audio a bit too loud? Oh, so what I was saying earlier before those stupid sharks started harassing me. Well, if to anyone who's watched my my recent PS Noob SDK video, I did actually build the. You might have heard about my lame computer, this thing. Well, I did build it. Here it is. This stupid computer I built. I need to move windows around. I cannot see my preview. Just to make sure my camera is working fine. Okay. I've already read the dialogue here. So, yeah, that's the lame computer. 8064. Look at that wonderful wiring down there. I'm using a solid core. It's a lot less annoying than trying to solder a WG30. But unfortunately, it doesn't really work well. It almost works. Like it can fetch instructions from the ROM properly for a bit, but eventually it just starts reading garbage. Like it seems to have trouble executing loops for some reason. I mean, like if it encounters a loop, it will run a loop once or twice, like to change the alternate the lights on there, the LEDs. It will execute that loop once or twice, and then it just stops working. It seems to just fetch reset opcodes, and then just get stuck in a loop. It doesn't execute any of my code. Yeah, a shame. So I guess I won't be having a computer that makes fun of like modern computers. Oh yeah, shame the lame computer doesn't work. I don't know if the CPU is problematic or not. Or I don't think the EEPROM should be more than fast enough. It's 120 nanosecond, and the Z80 is running at like 6 megahertz, which needs a propagation time of at least 166 nanoseconds or less. Yeah, I'm gonna try to look for a logic analyzer. 4-channel one should do. Or how about I try to get like one of those like Digilent or one of those big boy brands, but a broken unit that can be trivially fixed. It's another option, but it's a gamble because it might be in a state where it's beyond repair or very difficult to repair. They're here to harm me. Hantek. Hamtek. Now the stereo is really working properly. I don't want to be like that, like our local mall KCC, where they have a big boy sound system in their in their convention center, but both speakers are wired left because idiot. No, great, I forgot the name of the boat. Ah, right, in a store. Are you ready? If that's the case, then we must search for the cave around the backside of outside, where Jaboon is said to hide. The rather slow cruise mode. I imagine Wind Waker HD they made the cruise a lot faster. Because it's quite slow. And I'm already pulling the trigger full already. Still quite slow. I thought I could go there. Yeah, I imagine they've in the HD remake of this game they've streamlined a lot of things from the original. Because this one has quite a bit of clump to it. And I think I can get there by cruising. I haven't tried Wind Waker HD, largely as I have no PU or any of my friends or relatives have a PU. No one bought a PU here. There was only one PU for sale on Toy Kingdom. No one bought it ever. They also had an Xbox before and no one bought that. Everyone was buying PS4s. Yeah, the Wii U didn't sell well. Didn't really do well. The Nintendo Switch, on the other hand, sold like hotcakes. Switcheroo. To me, the Wii U is basically like a consoleized DS. You have two screens, the one on your tablet controller and the main TV screen. It's basically that, it's just a DS, but consoleized. Uh-oh. I need my bombs. Just testing the volume levels. No, not that. This one. I think there's a squid bastard that emerges later. I already damaged that. But I remember there's a squid bastard you have to deal with here. Sure, there was a squid bastard you have to deal with here. Yeah. One of the surplus shops stocked PU, but they were asking way too much for that. It wasn't that much cheaper from buying brand new. Oh, I thought there's a squid bastard here. I thought there was a boss here you have to deal with. Or maybe that was the DS Phantom Hourglass that had a boss on that type of thing. Oh, he speaks ancient Hylian speak. Well met indeed, Jaboon. I'm pleased to see that you're safe. Yes, it seems Ganon has returned. There can be no other explanation. Unfortunately, that's not so. The one I have brought with me has no connection to the legendary one. And yet I sense great promise in the courage that this one possesses. There's that banding again, I can see it on the text box. I do, it's the only way. Oh, there's a Oz sound sample in the music. Another Poil. Yet Nairu's Poil, the water spirit Jabun was kind enough to give you this jewel, a treasure of one of the goddesses. Or maybe there's a boss fight when you go out. So that foul rain and endless night were indeed elements of a curse brought on us by Ganon. He must intend to cast this land into pure darkness for all time. I thought they managed to get all 3 cores accessible from Wii mode. In Wii Linux, I think. I believe I have. It's a sound sample again. Ganon's curse has been broken by the power of the pearl that Jabun gave us. So morning should come soon. It is well that we have gathered all of the pearls. Are you ready, lame dude? I have marked the places where you must set the pearls on your sea chart. Once you have placed each of the pearls in its proper location, the proving grounds for your courage will become apparent. Clearly, the search for Jabun has shown that Ganon has begun to make efforts to block our path forward. It is certain that the perils ahead will be greater than any you have faced thus far. You should finish any business you have here on Outset right now, so that you shall not have any regrets later. I'll deal with that swordsman guy. I seem to remember reading that they managed to gain access to all 3 cores in Wii Linux. But they still could not take full advantage of the GPU. I'll try to get as much done with this in this game before I call it a stream. Oh, by the way, yesterday I got a pretty huge haul of good stuff, like tube monitors, 3 of them. The 2 got rained on a bit for 2 days, but it should be alright. I've had monitors that have been rained on for or drizzled a bit for quite a long time, and they still work. Hope there's no power failure today. You didn't tell me about Ariel. That was thoughtless of you. This island has seen hard times ever since you departed. I do not know what you have been doing on your journey, but you seem a little more daring these days. That look in your eye is not the one you left here with. Very good. Show me just how much you've improved your sword skills. Yeah, but yeah, I swear I remember reading they cracked it in Wii Linux. I do wonder if the AMD Radeon graphics core and the PU is modified, was diddled with so that it could take so it could do like GX backwards compatibility, or I think they just stuffed the GX directly into the Wii itself and then it was used to like render graphics for the tablet controller. Ah, great. I know, I thought that invalidates. Ah, great. I know, you get 3 hits. That didn't work. Ah, great. Yeah, that was close, 97. I don't know if he gives anything if you manage to hit him 200 times. I'll just try again. Oops. Again, video feed is a bit dim again. Why don't I brighten up the capture card a little bit? It's a bit dark. And then never mind, it may look too bright on other brighter scenes eventually. Ah, great. Ah, great. Don't know if anyone else noticed, but seems, from what I can tell, seems models in this game sort of have a bit of a wobble to them, especially in close-up. There's still a bit of wobble in like Twilight Princess, which is more apparent in its HD remake. get this over with. Just keep going. See how far I can take this. I think he gets more nimble with his attacks. The higher the score. Ah, 160 blows. You have improved. This was wrong of me to treat you like you were still a lowly page. You are a page no more. Now you are a knight. Knight, it is not much, but it is now yours. Take this with you. Oh man, my wallet's full. Never mind. More where those come from. Don't a lot of ARM socks have like built-in H.264 decoders? Even the Raspberry Pi's Broadcom 2830 BCM 2835 was like one. And you could even shove the output to a texture and do like video walls. Okay, I need to go northeast. I have something that has potential for good future streaming material. Well, what about I stream with these things? The Donkey Kong bongos for like the GameCube. I got it anyway because it was so cheap. It was it was pretty cheap, just $2 for this. It doesn't have the game included. It does appear that the game would have been packed in with this kit. Should work with this USB controller, USB adapter. No problem. I can just download an ISO of that for that of the game for it. Oh wait, missed. Yeah, Donkey Kong bongos. I remember seeing that on TV. I think it was on Tech TV. I saw that bongos being demonstrated. They had a guy in some ape costume playing around with it, throwing banana peels at it. Such. Contemplating why are there glowing things there on that island? Why don't I investigate while I pass by? There's just a rock. Oh, I think you need a hammer for this. Can you blow that bomb? Oh, I meant to drop it. You must activate all 4 switches on this island. You must activate them all swiftly. Danger will visit all who fail to heed my warning. The Sears, or chit. Ah, you need a hammer for this. What, the USB adapter? Well, I'm using it for my controllers here. Hello, swordsman. I haven't seen you in a while. How have you been? Come here to plant the great Deku tree seed. But look, usually the forest trees sprout quite vigorously wherever you plant them, but for some reason this one has withered. I'd be willing to bet that the trees my fellow corals have planted are withering as well. It seems that when one tree fails to grow from its seed, all the forest trees from that year's seeds wither and fail to grow. What's tall and mighty? What are we to do? If we are not able to nurse these trees to health, the forest will never spread. The great Deku tree will slowly wither and die. Maybe if we could sprinkle the water from the forest haven on the tree, maybe this sapling would be saved. I have to bring water back. The water is the wellspring of the great Deku tree's life force. Swordsman, could you go to the forest haven and get some of the water that flows around the great Deku tree? Will you get some and sprinkle it on a poor forest tree? Please help me. I will once I have like spare bottles. I only have one bottle. Yeah, apparently I thought the bongo controller was only sold in Japan. Apparently it was sold all over the place. So should be able to get the English version for it. Some interesting switches around here. Back to work. I gotta watch. Do I still have bait? Nope, I don't have any bait, so. Dexor said, dug up a listing of one that's in the UK. So there's Euro versions of it. Maybe it didn't really sell very well. I think this is one of the islands. Oh, there's that frog thing that you need to catch attention. Sadly, don't have bait. Oh, more chew back. Oh, it's an electric chew. They have to use like this. GameCube never sold here at all in the Philippines. I've never seen one for sale, even though I really wanted a GameCube, but we got the PS2 instead. You give that to the... Good morning, welcome to the Island Postal Service. Yeah, for delivery. Can I bust this with a bomb? Ah, that drop. That's a great fairy fountain. Oh no, it's a multi-limbed lady. Young waker of the winds, allow me to aid you in your quest. You can now carry more bombs. Now you can bring a maximum of 60 with you wherever you go. Fairies in this fountain shall ease your weariness. When you grow fatigued from your battles, come here to be refreshed. I hear GoldenEye laser sound. Moonraker laser sound. I do have GoldenEye for the N64. And where did it both go? There he is. Oh, it also gave me 60 bombs. Alright. Where to go next? Yeah, I have to start leaning on north. Yeah, it seems. Yeah, it happens a lot when things use like common sample banks, sound sets, sound effect collections. Yeah, I need to change the direction to north. Oh, it's one of those motherfucking helicopter bastards. I need to change to boomerang. Uh-oh. Ow! Right, that doesn't really work very well on them. Right, it doesn't go. I'll just use the bombs. Oh, right, they're not aiming. It's clunky. In Phantom Hourglass, ship is automatic. Ship movement is automatic. You just draw a route on the map, on the touchscreen, then once you're moving, all you have to worry about is just the cannon. That one at least improved upon. How am I supposed to deal with these fuckers? Very hard to hit them with this. They drown! Okay. Okay, that sorted them out. Great despawn. Don't hard spawning grass usually in Zelda games. Wandering traveler who seeks the guidepost of the goddess. Place the pearl you hold there. You place Nairu's pearl in the ancient statue's hands. 2 pearls remain. Okay, stereo is really working now. Next, I need to go. Oh no, it's those bastards again. What amuses me mildly about with Zelda games is when Link dies, everything just freezes. Even in Breath of the Wild, almost everything freezes when Link dies. So when you for some stupid reason you pick up some giant heavy block, put it up above you, release it, and then let it fall onto you, the block's just hovering above where it hit Link. That is quite novel though, the physics-oriented puzzles in Breath of the Wild. Problem is when people compare it against Skyrim. I played a bit of Skyrim. For some reason I can't hold my attention with it very much. Yeah, when Breath of the Wild is not as in-depth as Skyrim, but it's good enough. It's the largest Zelda game Nintendo has ever fired out, so cut them some slack. It's the first time the franchise has ever gone into that, really. I don't know, people seem to expect a lot nowadays. Oh, I missed it. I'm supposed to go that way. I see a tiny island there. I'm not gonna buy a Switch brand new or a copy of Breath of the Wild brand new. Ever since they took down the ROM sites, can get bent. But if anyone if one of our family members throws a spare Switch at me, or I just buy secondhand through Fleabay, that should suffice. Wasn't the Source Engine's physics system Valve's own implementation, or was it using Havoc? I do find it funny when a game uses havoc and the physics make zero sense still. Especially in shovelware games. What's sad is that the Wii U Breath of the Wild doesn't run as well as the Switch version. So that means a bloody ARM-based sock from Jensen and Co. is faster than a Wii U. Also, there are differences there. I think in the Wii U version, your Sheikah Slate, the Sheikah Slate in the game is basically your tablet controller. I think the Sheikah Slate works a lot better in the Wii U original because, like for example, you can see. I imagine you could see like your map in real time while you're playing normally. That's not present on the Switch version. So that's quite so it has its novelties. That the Sheikah Slate's pretty much designed around the Wii U's gamepad, but when it got ported over to Switch, it got downscaled. It does amaze me that apparently Breath of the Wild is programmed in such a way that it's frame rate independent. If you could run the Wii U version of Breath of the Wild in a Wii U emulator, that actually works, which is pretty fucking crazy considering how fairly recent the Wii U still is. You could make it run you could patch it to run at 60 FPS. Uh-oh. It'll fix itself. Not to mention it's more energy efficient too than the Espresso. Yeah, Nintendo apparently programmed Breath of the Wild to run no problem at 60. I guess they made it that way so that when they make a next generation replacement of the Switch, they can re-release Breath of the Wild that runs at like 4K at 60 FPS. Where's the next location? Hey, I forgot to set the deinterlacer, god damn it. Oh man, and then bad deadline failed. Yeah, diff. Damn it. No one mentioned it's not deinterlaced, that sucks. Great. They're much better. Well, no one mentioned that the deinterlace was not set. I think the Switch uses its own API courtesy of Nvidia for the graphic stuff. It's a Concharman. I don't think I've been here before. Damn it, that sucks. Well, though in a 30 FPS game you don't really notice the interlace very much. Especially when the frames manage to line up. Oh, another Korok. Oh well. First we get bad stereo. Then first we got no stereo. Then we got no the interlace. Oh, there's a mill. And it's another one of those electrified twerps. I think that's the reason why viewers a while ago left. You could have told me, oh, there's no interlace. No, I look like an amateur with interlacing in the first few hours or so of it. Good morning. Letters from Lame Dude. We have one letter. Here's your letter. Just spat on me. How are you doing, Lame Dude? You have enough of granny soup? Where are you now? Maybe closer than I suspect. Are you hungry? Are you keeping warm? You haven't injured yourself, have you? You always work so hard, Lame Dude. You have enough rupees. Your grandma doesn't have a lot. I'm sending you everything I've saved up. As long as I have you and Ariel, I don't need anything else. I just want the two of you to return home safely. Love, Grandma. Well, I have way more money than her now. I'm a rich bastard. Oh well, since it's been a while since I've done a stream, so it's gonna be rough. Another multi-limbed fairy. Now I'm a waker of the winds. Allow me to aid you in your quest. Super Mario Sunshine can be coerced to run at 60 FPS. Oh, now it's 99. Oh, that's way more than I need. Reminds me of Muffet, the multiple limbs. Muffet from Undertale. I don't know. I still find that there's Yomu's first design from Toho 7. Still reminds me of a character in something about her reminds me of a character in Undertale, or maybe it's one of the fan games. It reminds me of. Need to set the wind wanker. What does the PS5 use now? Is it using Nvidia graphics or is it AMD? Because it seems Nvidia is trying to be all over the place. Uh-oh. No, it's just seagulls. I thought some corpse. Oh yeah, deadline on my stupid calculator panel has showed up. That's the problem with calculator panels. You get deadlines. CRT monitors don't have that problem. They only develop convergence issues when the magnets go off. But those can still be remedied, albeit painfully. You can't really do... Uh-oh, not him again. Foolish creature who does not fear the gods. To the end of the sea with you. Let the winds of Cyclops' wrath blow you away. Uh-oh. Can I shoot? Yeah, my way. I think you have to arrow Cyclos to get rid of him. Oh, it's using AMD graphics. And let me guess, oh, I'm set back here. Yeah, I need an arrow to need to hit him before he sucks me up. Wonder what you're supposed to do with that Inviso chest there. Let me guess, the Xbox Series X still uses AMD graphics too, doesn't it? At least there's AMD on the consoles. And with Nvidia acquiring ARM by the ass, doesn't look so good. Won't look so pretty in the future. Tech's turning to shite. Everything's being monopolized. Competition is obsolete. Oh, there's that banding again. I'm not sure if the capture card's picking that up. It is on my Trinitron. Still have to remove or put shielding plates on the transformer that they've stuffed inside, because it's still distorting the picture a little bit. Idiot technician. Hence why I coined the term idiotician. Should be able to gun it before that cyclone gets to me. There we go. I'm busy streaming. Wonder if their ray tracing technology will trickle into their desktop cards. Oh, the GameCube controller is shaking. Oh, I think this is where he gets a glimpse of Hyrule past. This tower, which the pearls of the gods have caused to appear, is a place that the gods of the ancient world prepared so that they might test the courage of men. Only one who is able to overcome the trials that await here will be acknowledged by the gods to be a true hero. Only then will that hero be permitted to wield the power to destroy the great evil. Lame you, that which you must obtain now lies before you. You must believe in your own courage. This has led you to triumph over many hardships you have faced, and you must triumph once again. You must rise above the trial of the gods. Don't really keep up with modern tech very much, largely as I got what I need anyway. My i5 system next to my HTC RT can still handle games I'm interested to play, so there's no need to upgrade. 1050 Ti I'd say is good value, to be honest, and it's not the type of card that would wreck your PCIe slot or wreck itself from the weight of the massive heat sinks. Yeah, why not bring the backplane, like those support brackets back? Oh no, no one wants that. They want to put stupid fans in front of them where such brackets would be. Yeah, I've heard of the RTX series. I remember the times when they were like being memed to hell. Very expensive and didn't really add much. But I guess it's a start. Where can I park? Yeah, can't really stay on water too long, otherwise Link drowns. Ah. Do these things wake up? No. Oh, I can lift them. That's interesting, but I don't think many things use this ray tracing capability. So Power VR did evolve a bit, but you rarely see Power VR graphics. Yeah, and Caster of Dreams. I have to check if my Caster of Dreams still works though. I need my boomerang. Power VR. It's a shame there was no system that used Power PC CPU and Power VR graphics. So you have double power. Yeah, they did that deferred rendering. I think it was using like the Hercules 3D Prophet. It used the it used the Power VR CLX2 chip, I think. Deferred rendering is basically parallelized rendering in block units or tile units. Oh man, those synthesizer noises. Howdy Juzok 2011. Now where do I take this? Ah, here. Blood sound effect. It sounds like the Rocky Mechanism sound effect in Blood. Blood. So many familiar sound effects lately. I might stream Blood in the future, though. After this, I plan to stream Mario 64. I imagine I'm gonna get. Oh, can you port Mario 64 to PlayStation, especially with source code has been like reverse engineered? I'm surprised I haven't got that yet. Where does this go to? No, wrong item. Just put that there. Uh-oh, I get blasted. Power VR! Power! Oh, there's nothing here. Power! Funny thing about the Power VR name is I don't think it was ever used in like VR. Even in the 90s, I don't think so. Oh yeah, especially as like unimaginative technologies is like the Jensen Huang and Co of like other mobile graphics solutions. More like mobile graphics problems. There's something. It's a map. Checkerboard rendering. Wasn't that the thing for like SLI and Crossfire in like the 2000s? I know more of those buggers. Can I push these? Ah, yeah, I can. Hurry! That should deal with them. Oh, great. Oh yeah, to destroy the box. Oh great, I'm playing really badly today. I'll just do it from here instead. It'll be easier. Ouch. Great, that didn't work. Nah, not now. There we go. Oh, it's just a chew fucking jelly. Ah, I forgot I'm supposed to use like... I'm a bit out of practice with this game. I don't know. I think generally multi-GPU is not really a huge thing as it used to before. Like most people just build single GPU systems. There's nothing here other than some spoils. Yeah, where was that gate that opened up? Hey, can those rocks be opened up? Why don't I take a look? Alright, I'll go through there. And there's another one here. I still wonder why no one has done like nonce jokes with Ganon and Wind Waker for some reason. I mean, you'd think that would be the first thing people tend to think of with this game, because Ganondorf in this game is like kidnapping little girls. I don't really see like nonce jokes circling around this game for some reason. Especially Americans, as they tend to like object to such things very quickly. Uh-oh. That's one of these skull bastards. Uh-oh, I'm... Ah! Ouch! I'll blow you off in a second. Not like that. That use quite rough with this one. There we go. Take that, bastard. Yeah. I'm quite rusty. It was just what, I think 2 months since I last played this game. Yeah, multi-GPU is pretty useful in like 3D rendering. It's faster. The GPUs are often a lot faster at like rendering than CPUs. But I think they have their own disadvantages too. So I have to go back here. I need arrows, bow and arrow. Well, on Blend, I imagine many 3D modeling and animation programs that have that can render a scene usually have an option to render on GPU using OpenCL or CUDA. The only limitation I know of with rendering on GPU is the amount of video memory you have will limit to how much you can render, and the CPU often has more memory. Like my Z600 workstation, for example, has 24 gigs of RAM. Ah, I know what I'm gonna... Ah, I have to construct a bridge. Okay, that should work. Oh great, there's no ladder. Oh, I have to be quick. Oh, great. Oh, there goes that stick. Oh well. The haze effect using render to texture. And I think bump map converted to text chords, or a modulo of it. No, don't fall off, Link. Smoky. Yeah. I plan to mess around with Blender more this year. Need to get back on the 3D business. Making like stupid animations and whatnot. I wasn't able to do it last year because Blender doesn't really work well with a trackball, which is a shame as I prefer trackballs. The interface just doesn't play well with the trackball, or at least one without the middle mouse button. But I think even with like a middle mouse button, it's still awkward to use with a ball. I don't think that water sticking on the walls is procedurally generated. I think that's just an animated texture. Still nice effect nonetheless for GameCube hardware. Shoe bastards. I still remember seeing that very stupid website that says, "Oh, trackballs and trackpads are obsolete. They're gross. They have to be phased out." I remember saying it was like a sort of discussion saying, "Oh, it's a discussion saying about how terrible track points are or trackballs are." More like that discussion is terrible. I need to shove this right there. Or the water catches me. Idiots. I want trackballs back on laptops. It'd be nice. Touchpads are horrible. On my Dell E6410 I always disable it. My Trackman, what's this model? I think, let me see what's the, it's a TBC21 Logitech Trackman. I want to get another one of that old Trackman that I used to use, but sadly broke because the cable wore out. Oh man, isn't a Wacom Cintiq a tablet display that you draw on? It's really handy for like animation. I'd like to try to do more, try to do hand drawn. Seem to be quite able with that, with animation, but mostly pixel animations. Oh, it's one of those laser guys from like Ocarina of Time. The laser bastards. Uh-oh. Ouch. They look more magical than mechanical in Ocarina of Time apparently. Run out. Ah. I guess I'll have to take this soup. I wonder if you could neutralize it with a bomb. He killed the mouse. Oh, you can break it. I think it's temporary. Can you lift it? No, it's fixed on the floor. What is it? I'm busy streaming. What's that? Death down below? Yep, it's death. There's one more platform there. I'll investigate it later. All but one door is unlocked. Is locked. Let me check the chat. I'm not really interested in trying out VR, plus it's quite expensive. I don't really play modern games very much. Have you ever drawn like dick pics on that Wacom Cintiq Companion too? Just stupid like dick drawings. That my let's see, my TBC 21. Guess it's an entry level. The only problem I have with it is it doesn't have a real middle mouse button. There's another trackball I found in one of the Jap shops I found. It seems to have a middle mouse button on it, or maybe even a scroll wheel. I'm gonna test that out. Maybe buy it if it's reasonably priced. What does it say? Seeker of the Goddess's Guidepost. Press R to call me and guide me to my place of truth.
Come on!
Ah, I know this. It reminds me of that staff thing in Twilight Princess that's used to control statues. Oh no. Can it jump on its own? I don't think so. For some reason I don't remember this part. Or maybe it's largely because it's been a long time since I played this. Where should I take this thing? gonna, yeah, like I said, I'm gonna try to obtain like the older Trackmans from using my older systems. Another song. Need to bring out the wind wanker. Wank in front of it. This one. I know this. I remember now. Command melody. My kin wait beyond the doors. Control them and guide them to their places of truth to open the path to the gods. More of those switches. It's one of those bastards again. That should catch you. I don't think I can do anything else here. There's no platforms to jump around. Try that. No, but I think you really need the arrows. Ow. Stupid rat bastards. Why don't I bump up the brightness, my capture? It still looks a little bit dark. I'm busy streaming, sorry. There we go. I think that should be enough. Stupid cunt. Or can't really do anything up here. I think you swing. I'm not sure if you could use the grappling hook on there. Oh yeah, you can. Yep, you can. I forgot. No point going there. They remind me of, their design reminds me a little bit of those Dumura statues, I think they're called. Ah, I think you have to use the command melody. It's flipped. Now I'm a statue thing. Yeah, I think that staff thing is an evolution of this one. Because the one in Twilight Princess, it mimes your movements rather than directly controlling it. Drop. Ah. VX. Yeah, you had octanes before, Mr. of H? Didn't know you had octanes before. Uh-oh, it's one of those metal bastards. The straight guys from like Ocarina of Time. Shake! Hope the volume is not too loud. Well, my microphone volume is higher. I have to use parry for this guy. So. Uh-oh. I thought his arm fell. That's a furry bastard! Go back to where you belong, furry freak. Looks like one of those Egyptian dogs. Yeah, I think this is where I get the arrows. Yeah, at least you got the Tesro, which the Tesro would certainly rip those octanes a new one. There's a degree, probably a degree more reliable. Yay, parry bow. Okay, I think I'm gonna need that to gouge that eye on the wall. What's up with Zelda games and shooting arrows into eyes? Like, this has been the thing in like Ocarina of Time for some reason. You mean he's really twitchy here. I wonder if there are any fans who complained about shooting into eye switches. And that doesn't work. There we go. Um, Ryan's plan to send the O2 over to me was to put it in a box and fill it with some kind of styro thing. That styrofoam thing that like you mix it and then when you pour it into something it expands like something out of a horror movie to protect it, and then the shell pieces of the casing would be put in another pallet with lots of free space. Uh-oh. I don't think it's a good time to ship it right now because of the Chinesium pandemic. Plus, I'm not in a rush to obtain a Unix system. I know this type system. It's a Unix system. I know this. Oh, it's a Windows system. I don't know it. I would appreciate if, speaking of Red Hat, I would appreciate if Google would not look up search results from them, because you have to pay to actually see the solution to a problem or how to do something in Linux, like make specific users only be able to log in on via telnet. Stupid. I don't even use rel. Oh, great. Seem to remember you could tie bombs into like arrows. Don't know how you do that. It's called the hero's bow. Great. There we go. I am busy streaming. There's no 5, it will take more than 5 minutes. Oh well, give me a moment. Looks like I have to buy Coke for them. Shouldn't take too long. Yeah. I'll be off for a bit. I need to take care of some chores. Hopefully it shouldn't take too long. Don't stop, that would kill everything. Okay, I'll be back in a moment. Hang on. Alright, I'm back. Okay, what have I missed? Well, when it comes to Linux, I'm content with Debian. Only downside with Debian is it's a bit slow with software updates. Archvile Linux is said to be most cancerous, and I cannot use it on my workstation anymore because they don't provide video drivers for the Quadro 4000 anymore. So. I wonder if there was ever a Wacom Cintiq that was a CRT screen that's touchscreen, that was touch sensitive with the pen. That would be really neat, but I imagine they're quite rare, especially in an era where the people see them as not more than garbage because people want the stupid calculator panels. What do I do here? I'm content with Debian. Ah, there we go. It plays a sound cue if something's gonna happen when you play a theme. Another generic sound effects. Uh-oh. I use Debian for everything. I don't like having multiple installations, it's tiresome to maintain all of them. Ah! You have to show bombs into them. When their mouths are open. Let me try. Uh-oh. Eat that. Reminds me of those stupid statue things from Ocarina of Time, especially when they spin around before they go thermonuclear. I think those orb things is the way how Nintendo addressed that issue with Ocarina of Time, where enemies make drops but you cannot obtain the drop because you're still busy with other enemies, something like that. Ah, 98's great, XP is good. Nowadays, all operating systems suck in some form or another. Even macOS is pretty crap now. Uh-oh. It burns! It burns! It burns! I prefer the Caleb's It Burns better than Blood 2. Blood 2, it sounds lame. Is it? It burns! But in the original Blood, it's like, it burns! Ha 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 ha. Bullseye.
Yep. Yep.
How do I make this chair, this treasure chest appear? Ah! Yeah, this game, graphics of Wind Waker held up pretty well. It focuses on vibrancy. The only thing that doesn't really well is the textures are a bit blurry now. And the standard Steve def resolution, but it's still pretty good looking. I still wonder why people aren't like doing like Kitty Diddler jokes with Ganon, with Wind Waker's Ganon. It's pretty obvious, to me at least. He's like kidnapping little girls. Oh, there's that bastard switch, I did not see that. Again, there's like eye gouging switches in Zelda games since Ocarina of Time for some reason. I haven't played enough of the game to know what if Ganon is like how uneasy he is in this game. It's just the spoils. I still love that corruption where it plays that cutscene where Ganondorf is like flooding the world even more, and he's playing air horns random. The sound effect arrangement is messed up. It's playing. I mean, the instrument indexes have been like shuffled around. It causes one of the main instruments to play the air horn and that honk sound, some such. Still pretty funny to me. Drop that there. I need more weight.
Yep.
YouTube continues to bitch about keyframe frequency even though I've already set it to 4 seconds. And when I set it too low, too high, it bitches about, I don't know, if I set it too low, it complains. Maybe I have to set it to 3? Can't imagine the... Well, it looks fine to me on the... as it comes out through YouTube. Maybe it's because it expects me to use like the latest version of OBS. Yeah, Vine sauce. I think it's like 24 megabytes of unified. I programmed the Wii, well, for the Wii, and it still has like 24 megabytes of 1 TS RAM. But it has 64 megabytes of GDDR3, but mostly for data storage, as you, I think you can execute code on GDDR5, but for textures you can't really use it for that. I need to bring out the wind wanker. Oh, another twerp who cannot swear. I would like to develop a system that tries to uncensor shit swear words. Like if you try to say a swear word as like a bunch of periods or gibberish characters, it'll actually replace it with like the proper swear word, just to mess with people. If I ever create my own forum system, it would be like that. But since I'm not meant to create my own community, that's not gonna happen anytime soon. Or I'm told so. How do I get around this? Bomb? Will it work? Nope, it doesn't work. Yeah, that 2 megabytes of on-chip... No, it only has like 1 megabyte of on-chip graphics memory. You cannot use that for textures. You can only use that for like its internal frame buffer, internal depth buffer, and maybe color lookups, I think. In my those places, I don't think they're worth your time, to be honest. Anything that cannot take a swear word, those places suck. Don't bother with them. Join mine instead. In fact, if you manage to catch my stream at the beginning, I always mess up, you know, that little notification. I think you could see it still if you wind back to the start of this stream. I always mess up that I always mess around with that stupid reminder on it. I change it to say today I change it to like to guard your wanking and please ignore the community guidelines, something like that. Everyone's a baby nowadays. I miss the days when people just swear a lot. The internet's not meant for kids. If you introduce the internet to your kids, you fail as a parent in my book. Especially if you give them a smartphone. You already fail as a good parent to me. I think I have to bring something with me to weigh that down. I think one of those little statues there. Places that can't take swear words, they're not worth your time. I don't know, part of me is tempted to make the Lame Guy 64 server again. But not now. Oh, it just reverts back. At least I can just throw it over there. I am somewhat more tempted to create like a forum system that you can access via telnet, sort of like BBS style. Just for messing around, really. Yeah, everyone is a baby now. It's sad, really. Adults don't behave as adults anymore. It reverts back. Yeah, everyone is so sensitive. Oh no! I have to make fun of that more in my future videos. Oh, speaking of future or rather future streams instead. I'm contemplating live streaming, porting over my old. I'm tempted to do a live stream where I port over my old Marilyn game over to PS Noob SDK. Though it probably won't really be a port, more like a complete rewrite on PS Noob SDK using just the GPU library. Which should be a lot more efficient than Actually, one of the key reasons why I swear a lot in my videos is to keep morons that get butt hurt for not being politically correct. Yeah, it's to keep away those types of dorks. I think that's why I don't see many stupid comments in my videos. Well, that's good because it's a repellent of stupidity. Well, I don't really plan to monetize my videos anytime soon. In fact, I don't want to because I don't want to annoy my viewers with ads. Besides, I have a real job anyway that pays more than what YouTube can ever pay. Can pay me. Or, well, maybe it can surpass what I earn if you have like a million subscribers or whatnot. How do I bring this over there?
Yep.
I think you're not supposed to.
Yep.
Bring one over here. Maybe I'll try a pot. But you cannot bring a pot with you. It's that old Marilyn game. It's a simple 2D platformer I made on the PS1. It's one of my earliest homebrew games. I believe you can still find it on psxdev.net. It was a fan game of Nerdsman567's character, but he cancelled that character. He stopped working on it, which is a shame. I also have my own game in the works for MS-DOS systems called some random magical girl thing that might also be a hentai. It's basically Jap shooter but for IBM compatible PCs. Or a sort of piss take version, but it's more of a love letter than a piss take. What? There's a Marilyn website? I never created a website for that game. It's on PSXDev. Don't tell me some impersonator made a website dedicated for it. It's not my character, that's someone else's character. Or is it the PSXDev website that you're surprised by? Well, that's weird. It froze. I need something to turn off those. I don't remember how I did it. Oh, I do have a main website, lameguy64.net. It has no HTTPS. Well, there's no need because you don't submit information to that. And I want my website to be accessible on older computers. I plan to improve that site a bit. Give it a nice little facelift, just minor changes. And maybe add like an Internet Explorer 4.0 compatibility, like make it the nav bar will be displayed differently for even older browsers. Should be able to detect that through PHP. But for some reason, if I remember correctly, Netscape will not load any website that uses PHP for some reason. Even though PHP is server side rather than client side, rather than up to the browser to deal with. Can I control these? But I don't have my Marilyn game on my website. Yeah, it just doesn't work. No, you cannot throw the statue while you're in the air. See? WebKit, more like WebKike. The web's just getting worse. It's aiming towards the direction of bloat and more bloat. Well, that seems to be where texting is heading in general anyway. What happens if I put this here? Oh, it doesn't go any lower. I don't know, I think that's where I met that furry bastard in an iron hand suit. No, you cannot. You can only pick up. And I think it has a spherical collision. Because I need to turn this switch off. But I don't think... Well, bombs don't work on it. I cannot bring those pots in this room. Or... There's nothing I can grapple to. The leaf, I don't think it works on these. Nope, it doesn't work. Alright, try the arrow. doesn't work. Yeah, you cannot throw, and you cannot jump across it while carrying one. I don't even know if you can even bring it to another room. Well, you can't, so I guess that's not the solution. Bombs don't work on the Switch. Ah! Alright, that did a trick. I like that sound. Come on! One of the very few instances of Link saying anything but grunts. I think I have to throw it. Oh, that was close. That almost lasered it. Ah, I think it's immune to the lasers. So... yeah, think of that. Well, it's been a while since I played this game, so... oh well. Alright. I forgot that you could hover with the... I forgot that you could hover with the... with the leaf. Uh-oh. We have a comic wannabe. Uh-oh. Is he targeting me instead? Yeah, he's targeting me. Fuck off. Oh, you're gonna play with your wee. I remember dick jokes were common with the Wii, especially with the Wiimote. In the Zev's experience, people on his end used to say if you can wank, you can win. And there were actually a good number of games on the Wii where it's just that. If you can wank the Wiimote fast enough, you win. Nice one. How DCH. I'm tempted to get a family edition one so I get more reliable controls. No, not the family edition, the older model with like the ports still on the side of the unit. There is one for 1,000 pesos, complete set but no controllers. And that should be good enough. Something that will just stay in my HD CRT basically. So I don't have to move my black one around. Which was actually bought brand new back in 2012. It was already modified with with some kind of USB loader. Oh, more of those laser bastard thingies. From Ocarina of Time. They're more magical than mechanical. I meant to drop it. Why is there a delay? That's rather weird. Ah, that's a boss key. Yeah, the boss key.
Oh.
Uh-oh. I know how to deal with these bastards. You have to... Ah. That reminds me of those statue things from Ocarina of Time. Wow! I always like those I like those monster noises. Uh-oh, lasers. Alright, do you take them out with the arrows? Nope. Guess I just have to run for it. Shut up! Sounds horrible. Uh-oh. Shut up. I guess that's all of it. Oh, there's few more areas. I guess I'll just take care of those areas before I take on the boss, so I don't have to go back to this dungeon anymore. No, it's not. It's quite tricky. It gets tricky, especially on, I think one of the side quests can get pretty difficult. Is that smelly peepee of yours, Mr. of H, a family edition model with the no, not the family edition, the older model with like the GameCube ports? Because, well, Nintendo will work best with that, because with the USB adapter there tends to be some weirdness. No, over there. Oh man, this stupid bastard's attack reminds me of the one from the witches in Ocarina of Time. They have it uses a really cool texture effect when they shoot fire at you. Some of the coolest texture effects I've ever seen in a Nintendo 64 game.
Yep.
When the fire and the ice effects, it's really cool in Ocarina of Time. I think that game I'm not sure if that game uses custom microcode to do like texture mixing. Oh, it's one of these bastards. Hey. Uh-oh. Here, have that. It's good for you. Yeah, shovelware games caching games are usually unfairly balanced. Largely, as I think they're developed they have a short development time, and they can't take the time to balance the gameplay or anything. Or it's to offset. No, the high difficulty could be because of the rental market. I think that's the reason why Battletoads is hard. The North American version of Battletoads is harder than the international versions. They made it harder deliberately so that kids will keep renting the game more and more. That was actually a thing for a while.
Yep.
That era of gaming was weird. Rental stores renting video games too. Is there one more floor that has chests? Yeah, the first floor. Yeah. Okay, so that's a good one. I think you can even like run. Yeah, you could run Cubo games directly from by inserting it from the DVD drive. Cubo games. When I was little, I really wanted to get a GameCube, but we just couldn't find any locally. We settled with a PS2 instead. I still have that PS2. I don't know if it still reads DVDs. It won't surprise me if it doesn't anymore. Ah, I think it's a stick. Now that's a really smelly pee-pee. I got my Wii quite late. I think 2012. I think it was already the time, around the time when Nintendo was starting to discontinue the platform. I'm not sure if the Wii U was already out by 2012. I think it already was. Alright, can I skip this dialogue? One more chest. It's in here. I think this is called bubbles. I don't know, I'm just getting memories of like Gibdos from Ocarina of Time, the way how they suck the life out of you. How they name her? Zox. I don't think I remember seeing Wind Waker on I don't think I've seen Wind Waker on Tech TV.
Yep.
It was mostly Mario Sunshine that I saw. And it took like over almost over a decade for me to finally play Mario Sunshine. I still have a bit of a hard time getting used to it because I'm so used to Mario 64's controls. Mario Sunshine's controls are stiffer. They're more on the point. I'm used to the somewhat loose controls of well, that rat committed suicide right there. Pardon me. So yeah, in a future stream I might do another programming stream, porting an old homebrew game of mine to my homebrew SDK. Unsurprisingly, my new PS Noob SDK video got views a lot quickly, a lot faster than the libretto video, which I still have over there on my CZ5000. Uh-oh. Yeah, I think that's all of it. That's all the chests in this dungeon. This is done. Alright. Shut up, bird. I think it does all the time because Nintendo runs in Wii mode rather than the Cube of Games native mode. As otherwise, how would this USB adapter work if it was in Cube of Games mode? You have done well to find your way to this place. Oh, chosen one. Accept this final challenge. Uh-oh, it's that boss from Mario 64! The hands! Ah. Did some twat bring in a Yamaha keyboard? Oh, I think you shoot him a bump. No, it doesn't. You have to shoot him in the eyes. It burns! Oh, Z-target stopped working. What's up with eye mutilation in the Zelda games? First those switches and then bosses. Ah. Eat that. Doom door sound effect much? Yeah, it does sound like Doom doors. I hope the game volume is not too loud. Oh, I'm out of them. Running low on arrows. Yeah, you could. Yeah, the path can now be opened. Oh, chosen one. That will now come to pass as tied to your fate, to the path that you have chosen. Go forward with caution. Yeah, yeah, running Mario Sunshine on Nintendo allows you to patch the game to run at 60 FPS, but it introduces some weird issues because the game is still, parts of the game are still tied to like 30 FPS. But it is a treat to play that game at 60. It's a shame that the Super Mario 3D World collection is a bit of a cop-out because they didn't natively port the older games. They just simply grabbed an emulator and then just shoved them up. They just simply used an emulator rather than actually porting it over properly. What a cop-out. What do they do up here? Ah. Yeah, they are. Rather than actually porting the game over to the Switch natively and improving it. Well, that was fast for me to get down there. You have done well, Limdu. It would seem the gods have acknowledged you to be a true hero. But this does not mean your trials have ended here. Once you take your first step into the world beyond the ring of light you see shimmering in the waves before you, your true trial will begin. Are you ready, Lameo dude? Tev effects. Uh-oh, it's a who's an ass sample. The soundtrack. Well, I guess you're probably wondering where we are, aren't you? I guess this is what happens if you don't adjust, if you let global warming do its thing. Unfortunately, there's not enough time for me to explain it to you now. Once you're able to strike down Ganon with the item you obtain in this castle, all will be made clear to you. Trust in my words. See what awaits you in the castle. 20,000 leagues. This map got ported to as a Hat in Time user map. Bunch of goblins. Oh, goblins. Hero of Time, I think. What am I supposed to do here? Oh yeah, push those pieces in.
Hey!
Alright, lame dude. I'll need you to listen to me for a moment. The item you seek is hidden somewhere in this castle. To find it, you must find the entrance to the basement. But that entrance has been blocked by a mighty threshold, firmly sealed to prevent evil from ever gaining access. Do you know where to search and what you must do to open the hidden way? You will find a clue in the shape of a herald near where we arrived at the castle. I know what to do here. Why sidle? Grab it. Crawl. I guess evil is not smart enough to solve a simple puzzle. A simple puzzle like this. I think in the Hat in Time user map, you don't do this puzzle. You don't really do this puzzle. You just admire the geometry, and then you can enter the basement anytime you want. I'm considering streaming a Hat in Time at some point, but I don't know if my i5 system can run that game and stream at the same time. I don't think it has enough grunt for that. A hat in me. I'm not sure if the soundtrack of this game is actually sequence music or just streaming from the mini DVD as an ADPCM track. For some reason, Nintendo loves ADPCM. Like even their 3DS games use ADPCM rather than using OGG or MPEG. There we go. A fractal. Actually, I think the bokoblin designs from... I don't know, I think bokoblins have been a standard enemy in Zelda games. I'm not sure if they're in Twilight Princess, but I know they're in Skyward Sword and Breath of the Wild. Lots of static in the video feed. Excellent, lame dude. To perceive such a puzzle and decipher it is no small feat. Now, take the sword that lies before you. It is none other than a Master Sword, the blade of evil's bane. It is the only sword that can banish Ganon from the world above. Tiv trickery. Oh no, it's the theme from Link to the Past. The color transitions, no doubt. Tiv trickery. You got the Master Sword, the legendary blade with the power to repel evil, once wielded by the legendary hero himself. Odd lighting bug. I guess it's a bit tricky to get out now because there's enemies. Uh-oh. I want to deal with this furry bastard. I can't go there yet. I think volumes are fine. Oh, I have to kill all then. Come here, fatso. Two big boys. Oh. I don't have that charge power up yet. Oh, you punch a kid in the face? You're horrible. It doesn't work. I have to bring out my sword first. I think those hit a lot harder. They have more damage, but they're clunkier to use. Nope, so I can't go out. There's 3 more of those suckers in here. Is that all of it? Yeah, there's more of those. You just see monster in fighting. Ow! Oh, you're punching a kid, huh? You're missing the wrong kid. You're messing with the wrong kid. Okay, there we go. I always find enemies falling back to like fist fighting to be a bit of a nice touch, really. Yeah, that's the entrance. Oh, there's a force field. There's a field where you cannot go beyond. At long last, our preparations are complete. You must return to me so we can return by the same path that brought us here. The time has come to save your sister from her prison in the Forsaken Fortress. Hurry, lame dude.
Yep.
I wonder if there's anything special in these grass bushes. Well, not much. Another Moonraker sound. Why don't I try pushing on? I'll go to Forsaken Fortress. I don't think it's very long. I think this is also where you save the other girls that were imprisoned too. Okay. I'll keep the arrows. Let me see. Ah. There we go. Why don't I stop by the Beatles? Supplies. And I need to get more bait in case I run into those frogs again. Is it me or did game volume get too loud? I don't know. I haven't been far enough into the game to find out. Yeah, that's the Tetra. He doesn't sell bait here. So.
Bye.
I still find it odd when you bring out the sail, you suddenly gain acceleration rather than a gradual boost. Video feed looks a bit saturated compared to what I'm seeing on the Trinitron. Well, if I reduce the brightness on that, it will look too dark for dark scenes. Uh-oh. Why don't I try taking on that piece of shit? There we go. That's a heck of an arm you've got there. And what an eye. No one's ever been able to spot me in there before now. You obviously have mastery of the air. And now that we've established that you're quite the Wind Waker, let's see if you can handle this. Ah. Ballad of Gales. Wahoo! In the hands of a wind waker like you, my adorable little cyclones will be happy as can be. If you need to move like the wind over the ocean deeps, just call on my cyclones. Well, I guess I'll head home for now. See you down the road. Alright, now I have fast travel. Or access to one. I got stuck in the part where I had to ask around for any information about the I don't know, some place where you're supposed to go to next, but I could not figure that out. And plus, that playthrough wasn't very good. Most of the sea chart wasn't mapped because I forgot about the frogs. Stupid shark bastard. Let me guess, there's multiple of them. Yeah, I'm getting hungry. I'll try to get through the Forsaken Fortress as soon as I can, then I'll eat my lunch. I guess I might play this a little bit on my own time. What's this island? There's a beetle ship nearby. I wonder if he sells bait. Ah, there we go.
Whoa! Thank you! Thank you! Bye! Yep!
Where's that frog thing? Oh, over there. I guess I'll have to set the wind to the opposite direction. This is one of the slower Zelda games, personally. I'll prepare my big bag. Where'd you go? Oi, small fry. Yeah, I've heard that you want to chart information about this island. So anyway, I'll be back in a moment. I've got the gate to deal with. I mean... Ross digital stereo headphones. Beware the night when a crescent moon faces up. That's all I can tell you, small fry. And that's all the info I've got to offer. Want to hear it again? Put more bait. Fighting evil. Okay, I need to invert. Bossman head cans. Bossman. What about lame guy head cans? What actually, if I could like cobble together a pair of headphones, I would actually do that. But I cannot really fabricate any plastic pieces. What's this island all about? Investigate. Oh, it's a mini game. It's the same guy or not? I'm already closed for today. Come again. Oh well. At least I have him marked in the map already. Yeah, I already have him marked. Windfall, Forsaken Fortress. Nope, I don't think they are random. I think they're fixed. No, there have been Zelda games that have like randomly generated worlds, like it's that Zelda spin-off game that's made by a third party. It's a rhythm game based around the Crypt of the Necromancer. I forgot the name of it. That one has randomly generated worlds. And I think you could turn off the rhythm mechanic and you basically end up with a Zelda themed roguelike if you turn off the rhythm mechanic. Speaking of rhythm games, I'm actually gonna look into... Uh-oh. I almost got through unscathed. Yeah, I'm gonna get that Donkey Kong bongos thing going. Yeah, I think I'm content with keeping like the game volume a bit high. But music will go through very well. See shipwrecks. I think they're just purely cosmetic. Is that a froggle? Let me see. Oh wait, small fry. Oh, give me a break. What's with using the same bait all the time? Don't make a premium brand of this stuff. Oh well, such is life of a fish. So you want to hear the info about this here island again? I hear there's a fellow on Windfall Island who's collecting skull necklaces. You know who it is, Fry. I don't, sorry. What I can tell you is that those piggish monsters you see here in the Forsaken Fortress seem to carry those skull necklaces around all the time. Not that I think it's easy worth stealing anything from the likes of those guys. That's all the info I've got for you, Fry. You know what? Small Fry, fine looking bow you got there. Where do you get that? If you're not in any kind of hurry, why don't you stop by and play with me a bit? Of course I will, Fry. I'll try this. To be honest, you'll be helping me out. See, I've been having some ferocious body aches that only acupuncture can cure. Check this out. They'll give you 10 arrows for that bow of yours, and I want you to aim those suckers at me when I leap out of the sea. Yeah, see if you can peg me with them. For each arrow you nail me with, I'll give you 10 rupees, and if you hit me all 10 times, I'll give you 200. What, you worry about little old me, Fry? Ah, don't be. I'm a man-fish. I've spent my life being toughened up by seas tougher than any you've seen. Those arrows of yours ain't got nothing on me. Get ready to start, small Fry. Oh, right, you missed. Ah, that what's the deal, Fry? You could only hit me 9 times. Oh well, that's what a man-fish to do. Well, here's your 90 rupees. Go on, take him. You want to do it again, Fry? Just scatter some more bait for me, okay? And with that, I'm off. Uh-oh, I'm under attack. Where could the entrance be? I'm sure there was an entrance here. Oh, there it is. They have to blast the... Bloody hell. You have to blast the doors open. There we go. Actually kind of neat if the islands are at the very least randomly placed, but I think it's fixed for this game. Ganon has likely been made aware of our little incursion already. But you have the Master Sword. That sword shall shine in the darkness, casting back evil. With it in your hands, none can keep you from rescuing your sister. Do not be afraid. Yeah, that's uh-oh. Foosball! Actually, I don't know what foosball really is. It's ball! Do I hear Super Nintendo samples? That's strings. Sounds like Super Nintendo. Where is it? Ow. It sounds very Super Nintendo, this music. Yeah, it sounds very Super Nintendo. I don't know who composed the music for this game. I don't think it's Koji Kondo. I'm actually unsure who composed music for this. It sounds very Super Nintendo though, but slightly higher quality. Oh, it's those kid bokoblins. Skullhammer said it to news. Mario can break things and pound obstacles into the ground. Some enemies even get stunned by the shockwaves it causes when you pound the ground with it. Okay, I'll give you a little shit, little surprise. I'm not sure if they're saying something particular. Yo shits, get out of my case. Get off my case. They're annoying. These little twerps. Not from there. Ah, great. What, they can climb? Oh, great. What annoying critters these things are. Get off my case. never mind, I'll just take the ground floor. These little shits are so annoying. Well, at least there's no more stupid sneaking around thing anymore. Uh-oh, the rat-a-tats are armed with bombs. Uh-oh, black hole. No! Well, shit. Yeah, so replace the guards with that thing then. Crawl. Did I see a hall of mirrors very briefly? Well, they still didn't fix that hole. I try using this. No, I need a hammer. One thing that the Wii had going from its generation is I don't think Wii's fail. Well, apart from the DVD drive going blind, but generally they don't have like a red ring of death equivalent. They're usually pretty hardy. PS3s have the yellow light of death problem, but I think that's more common with the fat models. Why is the Handicam making like ding noises? It burns! Tried to give Link the knuckle sandwich. What the hell? Why is it making dinging noises? Why is it making dinging noises? Strange. Why am I even collecting rupees when I'm full, my coffers are full? I can't get up there anymore. Oh, it has that, but I don't think it was as widespread. It does that when you turn on Wii Connect 24. It keeps the ARM ASIC running, so it can like watch out for any incoming messages and whatnot. What is up with my Handicam? It's making dinging noises. I hope it's not gonna fail soon. It's making the startup ding all the time. Ow! That was close. Ah, now what? I'm all over the... back from the beginning. What is up with the Handycam? Why is it making such dinging noises? It's making that startup ding. I think it's the battery. Let me remove the battery. It's a bastardized pack anyway. Okay. Ah, it's a switch. That was strange. Well, it's a bony. The control lights were flashing rapidly, as if it was entering VTR mode erratically. I don't know, my mind keeps telling me it's still doing that thing. Uh-oh. Lasers! I need to go through that way. Why am I even sidling when I could just use the leaf hopper? I think it can make it through. Oh yeah, the bombs would still hit me, but... Again! What the hell's going on with my candy ham? Great, equipment is failing already this year. I'll be mighty upset if I could no longer use that TRV-820 to film things. Again! What stupid hardware I have to work with. Oh great. Oh wait, do I have to turn off the lights so that they won't fire cannon fire at me? So yeah, I have to clear at least that light. Oh, why did I not adjust the wind direction? And I'll just disable this light anyway. Or is this... No, there's still an operator. Ah, there's no more shortcut. Stupid candy ham. Oh, I'm out of magic now. I've set it to forget stick mode. I think the switches develop some kind of lose contact. I need magic powers. I know, since there's no more light there, it should be easier. Equipment failure. I don't like that. I have to set wind to... Forgot, the wind has an effect on your hovering. Yeah. Oh no, wrong direction. Oh great, I guess I'll have to sidle then. I think I can be repaired by... You have to take apart the... You have to take apart the camcorder and then get to the switch and clean it. Clean the contacts. Unless the contacts are not cannot be disassembled, then that's a problem. Did it reactivate? I know it's pointing down, not on the walls. There she is. Hey, brother. You're okay. I was worried.
Hi.
The cell won't open that easily. Uh-oh, it's Tetra. There you go. Acting before you think, as usual. I swear, do you even realize that we had to draw that monster bird off for you? I was about to come flying in here after you again. That sword. Why was the sword flapping? Where did you get that? Are you? Is it even possible? Could it be? Well, never mind that. About that. For now, we'll just take these girls. I'm sure their fathers back in town will pay a handsome reward for their return. Uh-oh. I'm so sorry to interrupt such a heartwarming reunion. But isn't there still something that you need to take care of? If you're worried about your sister, don't be. I promise I'll deliver her safely back to your little island. Normally, I'd expect a huge award for something like this, but this time, it's my treat. Listen, Ariel, your brother still has some things to take care of. Big, important, grown-up things. He'll be back soon, so you just wait nice and quiet until he returns, okay? But big brother... Miss Tetra, we have to hurry. The bird will be here in any second. Lonzo, excellent. You're just in time. Take this one for me. Huh? But she's fine. Just do as you're told. Big brother. Lame dude. We'll be back, I swear it. Uh-oh. Assume all I have to do is go up. No time. We'll use this. Ah, the hammer! Eat this bird brain. Well, that's... I guess this game wasn't really very well optimized. I know you need to use like the hammer for this guy. Where is he? Do I have to use the grappling hook against him? Oh, great. I didn't mention soft image, I think what to call it. I believe there's something you could hang on to. You're a hint.
Hey!
Lame dude, your enemy is gigantic, but do not lose your head. This creature wears some sort of a mask. It must be trying to protect its weak spot. First and foremost, you must do something about that mask. Yeah, I'm gonna smash it. It's Waddle! Because it's Waddle! His weak spot is a Waddle. It's a shame when things get like that get cancelled, discontinued rather. Got a heart container. Well, there goes the bird brain, once and for all. I guess this is where we meet. I think this is where we meet Ganondorf. Yeah, there he is. There's the bastard. There's the nonce. It's been a while, boy. You have done well to sneak into my fortress and wiggle your way all the way up here. I suppose the least I can do is commend you for your reckless courage. My name is Ganondorf, and I am the master of Forsaken Fortress. By the way, boy, when you drew that sword of yours out of its pedestal, did you by chance notice how all of the monsters frozen in time down there suddenly began stirring again? Do you understand precisely what that means? I highly doubt you do. Foolish child, while that sword is indeed the blade of evil's bane, at the same time it has long played another role. You see, it is also a sort of key, a most wretched little key that has kept the seal on me and my magic intact. By withdrawing the blade, you have broken that seal. You cannot defeat me with a blade that does not sparkle with the power to repel evil. What you hold is useless. It is a square blade. Go back to the world below and tell that to the pathetic fools who made this blade. Its power is gone and its edges are dull. Uh-oh. Lame dude, get up. Stop. Let me go. Pathetic little sea rat. My Triforce of power is resonating. Ha! At long last I have found you, Princess Zelda. Uh-oh. What? What are you talking about? I don't know any Zelda. Feigning ignorance will gain you nothing.
You did not eat?
I'll eat later. Tell me, if you're not Zelda, then why do you have this fragment of the Triforce? The Ruto. Or Rito? Forgot. Oh, it's Baloo. Well, I guess that's what you get for having a wooden house. It's alright, lame dude. She has merely lost consciousness. Your sister has escaped the Forsaken Fortress with the pirates. You can relax. She's safe now. Lord Valoo, you arrived not a moment too soon. We are deeply grateful. You speak in ancient Hylian language. I am aware of this. Yet I thought your first priority should be to separate these two from Ganon's grasp. Yes, he clipped. The cameras clip through things. Lame dude, I will explain things later. Now we must return to the world beneath the sea. Lame dude, you're alright? What's this place? Hey, and Ganondorf, what happened to him?
Hey,
Name dude, what are you doing? You must come now to the room where you got the master sword. Who is using that stone? Just who are you? Name dude and I are the only ones who can speak through this stone. How dare you use what's not yours? Your name is Tetra, correct? You must come with Lame Dude to see me at once. Don't you sound important? Fine, we're on our way. Just hold your horses, whoever you are. Lame Dude, what are you waiting for? You heard that stone. You're supposed to show me how to get to where that voice is. It's open now. Are you him? Are you the one who is speaking through my stone without my permission? Answer me. The stone is an enhanced version of the gossip stones long spoken of in the legends of the Hyrulean royal family. I'm the one who made it. You made it? The royal family's gossip stone? I'm sorry, but I have no idea what you're talking about. Have neither of you heard the tales? Tales of the kingdom spoken of in the legend of the great hero, the place where the power of the gods lies hidden. This place, where the two of you now stand, is that kingdom. This is Hyrule. And I am its king, Daphnis Nohasin Hyrule. You don't really see the king of Hyrule in Zelda games often, I think. Lame Dude, do you not recognize my voice? Indeed, I'm the one who guided you here. I'm the king of Red Lions. There was no need for me to reveal my true identity to you so long as that blade, the Master Sword, could defeat Ganon. But now, both of you must listen to me. Once, long ago, this land of Hyrule was turned into a world of shadows by Ganon, who sought to obtain the power of the gods for his own evil ends. My power alone could not stop the fiend, and our only choice was to leave the fate of the kingdom in the hands of the gods. When the gods heard our pleas, they chose to seal away not only Ganon, but Hyrule itself, and so, with a torrential downpour of rains from the heavens, our fair kingdom was soon buried beneath the waves, forgotten at the bottom of the ocean. Yet all was not lost, for the gods knew that to seal the people away with the kingdom would be to grant Ganon's wish for the destruction of the land. So, before sealing the kingdom, the gods chose those who would build a new country and commanded them to take refuge on the mountain tops. Those people were your ancestors. Hundreds of years have passed since then. So long as Ganondorf was not revived, Hyrule would remain below, never waking from its slumber. Tetra, come to me. If Hyrule was sitting down in the bottom of the ocean for so long, wouldn't the divers later on discover it? Unless it's so deep they cannot see it. This necklace you wear is part of a sacred treasure called the Triforce of Wisdom, which has been passed down for many ages within the royal family of Hyrule. Your mother passed this down to you and instructed you to treasure it and to guard it with your life. Am I not correct? The Triforce of Wisdom is none other than the sacred power of the gods that we have kept from Ganon's clutches for so many long years. The gods placed upon your ancestors the task of protecting it from evil's grasp. You too must abide by the laws of the past, and so the time has come for me to teach you the fate into which you were born, the very reason that you live. can still barely see a scene. Uh-oh, it's Zelda. My fate. You are the true heir of the royal family of Hyrule, the last link in the bloodline. You are Princess Zelda. She's quite a prit in this game, I feel, personally. Zelda, I'm a princess? You're confused, aren't you? I suppose such is to be expected. Lame dude, I'm terribly sorry that you have been caught up in these events. But now that it is known that Tetra is indeed Princess Zelda, Ganon will be searching frantically for this child in an attempt to get the power of the gods that she possesses. He will not rest until he has found her. If he succeeds, my ancient kingdom under the sea will be turned into a land of shadow and despair, and so will the world you know above the waves. Lame dude, I need you to lend me your strength in this dark hour. I have a suspicion about what has caused the Master Sword to lose its power. I need you to come with me back to the lands above the water and return the power to repel evil to the Master Sword. Zelda, it is far too dangerous for you to join us in this task. Fortunately, the sacred chamber is not yet known to Ganon. It is my wish that you wait here in hiding until we return. Lame dude, we must go. Uh-oh, we got ghosts in this. Or maybe he just has teleport powers. Lame dude. I don't know how to say this. Everything that's happened to you and your poor sister, it's all been my fault. I'm so sorry. Lame dude. Careful. Like there's no bed or comfort room for her to wait there with for a while. And that's quite rough for her. I mean, no comfort. Maybe 4,000 leagues. Listen, well, the fact that the Master Sword lost the power to repel evil suggests to me that something has happened to the sages who infused the blade with the god's power. The sages should be here in Hyrule, in the Wind Temple to the north and the Earth Temple to the south, praying to the gods. You must head to these two temples to see what has happened to the sages and attempt to find a way to recover the power to repel evil. Unfortunately, Ganon seems to have erected some sort of magical barrier down here in Hyrule, blocking our path to the temples. Oh yeah, so you do go beyond this area. But each temple should have another entrance high up on Hyrule's mountaintops, which are now islands. No, not really, but sort of technically, I guess. Mountaintops, which are now islands above the sea. As always, I shall mark these places on your sea chart. Now then, if I stay here much longer, we shall draw our enemy's attention to Princess Zelda's whereabouts. Must return to the surface immediately. Oh, I think Zelda Tetra is actually Zelda, just sort of masked, but as you can see, she doesn't have a memory of being a princess before, so she's still Tetra mentally. Her disguise is just removed. I don't know, I guess she'll find a way. You know the legend of the hero of time? Once, long ago, he defeated Ganon and brought peace to the kingdom of Hyrule. A piece of the Triforce was given to the hero of time and was kept safe, much as Zelda kept hers. The sacred piece is known as the Triforce of Courage. When the hero of times was so called to embark on another journey and left the land of Hyrule, he was separated from the elements that made him a hero. It is said that at the time, the Triforce of Courage was split into 8 shards and hidden throughout the land. Even I do not know where they rest, but this much I know: they lie hidden somewhere in the Great Sea. The Triforce of Courage is the only key that will once again open the doorway to Hyrule. You must search for it. Oh, I just remembered. It's been a long time since I saved. Yeah, I think this is the part where I got stumped. I guess no more. I guess that's enough. It's already quite late now. It's 2 o'clock. Wow. I don't know. Tetra, which turned out to be Zelda, apparently, grew up in the ways of a pirate. I guess she could find a way still, as they say. They just turn off that. I was gonna dig up one of my old Wii homebrews, but I didn't have the time. Maybe next time I play Wind Waker, I'll show it. It's one of my it's my very last Wii project before I went full on PS single, PS1. Maybe I'll try to mend this pair of Ross headphones. Rossman headphones. Great, I hope it still works fine after that. Yeah, it should. So maybe at some point I'll do a live stream using these things with its compatible game. I'm sure it's supposed to be packed in because there's an indentation here for where the game box would be, a game case would be. I actually wondered what the center button on it is on the bongo controllers, but it turns out it's just a start pause button. So yeah, we'll see about doing bongo bongo eventually. Trouble is, where can I find GameCube game images? Maybe I'll find a way. I also want to fix this board here. This SS486 SV2 GX4, which is the only 486 board I've had for a long time. This one came out of a Hyundai system. In fact, this particular model of an Asus board is only really found in like it's only really found in OEM systems. So this came out of a Hyundai. Unfortunately, tantalums here went off, and then I could not get it to start again. But that's probably because of these tantalums I've replaced it with. It seems it uses 10 microfarads. I think this one is not 10 microfarad. These tantalums. So, but since these are used for like power filter, maybe there are others. I'll have to look around, I suppose. I'll have to look around. Yeah, I'll just have to put like electrolytics here. It shouldn't matter much because all they do is just do filtering, really. Shouldn't be much of a problem. It's only really a problem if it's on a clock circuit, which there's one here, but it only serves to decouple this MX chip here, which is a clock gen. Yeah, it's got lots of ISA and 2 VLB slots. For some reason, I seem to distinctly remember this board would not run Doom. It doesn't like to run Doom. But other protected mode games that use VGA graphics work, but not Doom. However, with the hole I got a much nicer board now. This is it's a VIP motherboard. This is the second time I've seen a VIP board in person. As you can see, it's got PCI, ISA, and VLB. Came out of that system that I just got yesterday. By pure luck, I finally found a socket 3 board. Still almost brand new. It's practically, despite the case on it that it came out of looking like horse shite, like it's like it, well, but the board's still pristine. It should no doubt work still, unless one of the tantalums have gone off and explode. Still, this is a appears to be a FIC motherboard, 486 VIP IO2, and it still has its price tag here. It still has a price tag here. It's labeled as a Leo board, but I guess Leo and FIC are the same. It still has its price tag here. It says 5,250 pesos when this board was brand new. And it appears to have like 128 or 256k cash already on board. So yeah, this VIP motherboard. I've already cleaned out the case, but the cover needs repainting because the termite crud actually got through the paint. So yeah, I finally got a 486 system. I want to play around with 486. I never really played around with this, largely as the system that this came out of. When I stowed it away, it vanished one time, and then I dug it up, and the case was pretty much wrecked. It's covered in rust, but the board managed to remain intact. The issue with that board, from what I can tell, is it doesn't have a PS2 port support. It doesn't use one of those Amiki chips like this one, and the header for a PS2 mouse is not populated. I'd still try to fix this motherboard, just so I have like a DX2 system, DX266. That one is a DX4100. So yeah, guess that's pretty much it for this stream. It's been going on for how long? Oh, 4 hours. But at least I made decent progress in Wind Waker. So I'm at that part of the game now where I got stumped. So yeah, it's a shame my lane pewter doesn't work really. Okay, I'm not sure. I have a feeling the processor might be faulty, but I don't have another Z80 to test it on, and I don't have any other device that uses a Z80 to verify if it's working properly. So yeah, I'll have to get like a logic analyzer or some such to see what it's really doing when it stops working. This has got to be the biggest point-to-point perf board constructed device I've ever made. So yeah, I guess that's it for the stream. That was a rough start, but eventually it went on smoothly. Well, apart from YouTube bitching about the keyframe. Yeah, I'm gonna look into getting a logic analyzer at some point. It's the logical option when you're dealing with it's the logical choice when you're dealing with like electronic logic. So anyway, yeah, same. So yeah, anyway, next stream I might do a total like rewrite of my old Marilyn game, but using PS Noob SDK. To include as another example program to add to the package to show how to, as sort of like a template. Shouldn't be too difficult to do. It's probably just time consuming to just implement everything that was implemented before. Maybe I'll just take snippets of code from the old one and improve it in the new implementation. So yeah, need to eat my lunch. I'm quite hungry now. It's the longest stream I've ever no. It's one of the longest streams I've ever done. I think the first time I streamed Wind Waker was the longest ever so far. So yeah, I'm pretty much out of breath now. So anyways, hope you enjoyed watching this stream. So LaneBy64 is signing out. Have a good day. Or good night if it's night time on your end. So yeah, see ya.